evil blanket fish has awoken.
3 days. Are you going to be locking yourself in for 3 days, or like? Seems like a very specific number. Okay. So, we are going to be continuing with No More Heroes. I left off yesterday. I had just gotten the money for the ranked match against the 6th ranked assassin. And unfortunately, there is no fast travel in the game, but I did read a thing when it was basically like a couple of shortcuts that you can use. One of which being that, like, if you throw yourself into the river, you automatically end back at your apartment. So you can do that whenever you want to end up back home real quick. And the other one being that you can accept, and I kind of found this out yesterday, you can accept an assassination mission and then cancel it, and when you cancel it, it'll basically put you at the area where the mission was. So you can kind of almost use assassination missions as fast travel points. But unfortunately, there is no true fast travel, so we are still going to have to be running back and forth around the city all the time in between story missions. And I am still missing one of the Lovikov balls, the Dragon Ball things from here. Because it's not showing up on a map, so it's probably covered up by an icon for something. So I'm essentially missing out on the last skill for those until I find it. I also did find an FAQ that let me know what those skills that I did bought do. Obviously, the jumping slash I already figured out how to do when I bought. That was the first one that I bought before I did the 7th rank. The dash is not actually a battle move. The dash is for in the open world. So yeah, that's the dash that I bought. And the other one, the jumping down stab, is like those move. Whenever you do a wrestling move or something and you hit the Y button to execute them while they're on the ground, it's like a long-range version of that. Hey, RNG, how you doing? And everything else was like passive stuff. Make your grab range longer. Some other stuff. So, at the very least, I know what all the stuff I bought does now.
Still just a bite. Rub some oil on me, will you?
Me? You serious?
What? Is there a problem?
No. Thought you'd never ask.
Your next opponent is here on this beach.
Ah, just up ahead. So I'm supposed to fight on the beach.
That is one of the conditions. Why? That's for you to figure out. Feels good. What other hidden talents do you have, Travis?
Huh?
Go any higher and I will kill you myself. Not until you become number 1. We have a deal, remember? So hurry up and go get him!
Yes, Your Highness.
Hey, he's over here! Dog!
Yeah. I do like the design of the game. Like, they do a pretty good job of making a lot of things comedic that you can notice if you really pay attention.
Hey, get out here! Dog! Hey, he's over here!
You can keep running, you're not gonna get away from me.
What a pain! This is the end! What a pain! You're a go! Die!
But it also is kind of funny to think about the fact that when it really does come down to it, all these people are dying just so Travis can have sex with her.
There he is! Your soul! Your
Yes.
Are you messing with me? Dead now! Cranberry chocolate sundae!
Supposed to get a prompt to kill him. Where's my prompt? Oh, this is a different one. I'm gonna say it bugged out a little bit. Yeah, lightsabers are apparently not rare things in this world. The one that you start the game with, he says he got his at an auction. And yeah, every once in a while you do run into other normal enemies that have one. They're kind of like mini bosses.
Hey, he's over here! Bring it on.
Well, for me, Jigs, neither. I'm not lactose intolerant. I just drink milk with no downsides.
Yes. Hey, he's over here! Dead now! Dead now! Dead now! Dead now! Yes.
Minefield, huh?
Hey, get down here! Cranberry chocolate sundae.
Hey, Nami.
Yes. What the? Am I waiting for you?
Pretty much. Although technically, you know, this is No More Heroes, so he'd probably be closer to a Sith.
Yes.
Oh, damn, that's just not cool. It's just a never-ending stream.
Blueberry cheese brownie. Hey, he's over here! Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Yes. Sweet. Yes.
Boy, you're...
Yeah, come over here where there's no landmines. You're not gonna come over here, are you?
What a pain! You're a This is the end! There he is!
It's not even registering that I'm holding L.
What a
Well, the main thing with the knockdown animation is that you need to mash to get up, and I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, for this particular weapon, it's already upgraded. It's just the fact that blocking those automatic guns they have, like, eats through your energy level. Oh, we're at the boss already?
Travis, hello? The secret beach is up ahead. Then it's ranking match time. Win, and you'll be number 6. Lose, and your new home will be in the flaming tombs of hell. Everything okay? How's that sharp pain in your neck? Bladder in a bind? Have you trimmed your nose hairs? When you're ready, step inside. You know, you've been quite cocky lately. Well, more than the usual dose of self-assuredness. You think that being ranked 7th means you're hot shit, don't you? And you're just raring to go. You've gone from dumb to dumber. Watching your meteoric rise of stupidity is truly painful to observe. That careless attitude of yours will be your undoing. And with that, I am 500% certain you will die this time. But trust your force and head for the Garden of Madness.
Sweet. Yes.
This is just common sense in Calgary, the king of suplexes. Remember now, Satan's Ferris wheel, the belly to belly. Oh, we'll have to find out when we finish the game if he gets some or not. Okay, so I was already full. Yeah, the previous one we fought at Bear Hug Studios.
Do you like fighting?
Yep.
Do you like killing?
Live for it.
Do you like fear?
Can't say. Never felt it.
Do you accept death?
Death? Never crossed my mind.
Death is the only truth. You are still a mere bud.
That's not a good thing, you know. Seeking meaning in everything. Especially killing. That's a bad habit among smart little girls these days.
Come closer and you will understand everything.
I'm ready. Anywhere, anytime.
Just your ordinary assassin. Such a disappointment.
Are you in the mood yet? Normal assassins don't shoot the shit like this. They see their target and kill them!
Let's see you get out of this predicament.
No prob. You'll see.
Uh-huh. A bud that will never blossom. A sad truth. Good night, my sweet seventh.
Oh, crap! Nice trap. I like your style. Maybe I can steal a kiss before I steal your life.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Damn it. Yeah, missed my shot at a grab there.
I'll show you. Hey, Samuto, how you doing? What is this? This is not mercy. You can't kill a woman. Pathetic. If you can't kill a woman, you are less than a thug. You will never make it to the top. That's okay. I seem to have a thing for stupid, pathetic men like you. I can accept defeat if it comes from your hand. I will let you in on a secret. Assassins must die when they lose. Open your eyes and never look back. Promise, never forget me.
Huh?
Thank you. The moment you hesitated, I felt your embrace.
Hold up!
Academics like to fantasize too, you know.
Wait! Number 6! No! Forgive me, number 6. I never meant to shame you.
Wait, so does that mean
Not a
Shinobu
very
died too?
smooth victory, there, Travis. But a win is a win. That's all that matters. I hate to award you this, but you are now 6th in rank.
What was her name?
That is not important anymore.
You're right. But I owe her at least that.
Holly Summers, born in...
No. Just her name.
Yeah, and I've usually said that a lot, where... I mean, this one doesn't hit that hard, but a lot of the biggest like emotional gut punches have come from games and shows that were normally comedic. Like, the two big examples I always give are, like, those couple of episodes of Scrubs.
Forgive me, Holly. I was late in saying
and the Jurassic Park episode of Futurama.
Rest in peace.
There were a couple more in Futurama, but that's the one that always goes. But stuff that's usually comedic has the potential to just punch you in the feels out of nowhere super hard. A, because you're not expecting it, and B, because I've said it before too, that like, if there's no change, then something bad happening doesn't necessarily hit that hard. Like, if from beginning to end your character is depressed and then something bad happens to him, it's like, oh, so I guess he's slightly more depressed now. Whereas if a character is not necessarily happy, but if they show them having fun and, you know, enjoying life, and then you see the character depressed, then you know it's a big change. Like, it's just, it hits harder when you go from lighthearted to serious than if you're just always serious.
Hey, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. You're late returning one of our videos. It's called, Coffee and MILF. Please return it ASAP. Have a nice day.
Mr. Touchdown, please wire the money as soon as possible. Please hurry, or something unfortunate may happen. In addition, the registration for the 6th UAA rank is complete. We look forward to hearing from you.
$350,000 for the next ranked fight. Ah, damn it, I missed one again. Saltamontes, Victoria Rojo, Victoria Azul, Terremoto, and I missed one somewhere. Should have been close to the end of the level. I never took Spanish classes. Also remember that my Spanish is border town. Like, it's more Tex-Mex than anything, so I'm not actual from Mexico Spanish. And I've gotten super rusty since the pandemic. Like, a couple of years of not interacting with everybody around me, you know, going out, kind of killed it. Yeah, and I'd heard it from people before, how if you go, like, a certain length of time not using a language, like, you just flat out forget it. And, yeah, it's definitely true. About 2 years of never having a reason to use Spanish, and I feel like I've forgotten, like, 80% of it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come, like, once you get back into the habit of speaking it regularly. But I kinda haven't. Like, most of the time where I'd end up being around Spanish the most would be at work. You know, since I live so close to the border, like, I would always have coworkers that would be talking in Spanish and talk Spanish back to them. But now I'm kind of working more as an independent contractor, so I don't really work around other people anymore.
Now don't get yourself killed.
We're gonna have to raise a lot of money, aren't we? Because I think there's gonna be a new sword to buy. So we're gonna have to do a lot of fucking side quests. I think that's what that... Because it said, the American plans, and then give them to Naomi. Which I believe means I'm gonna get a new sword, and then have to buy the attachments for the new sword. So we're probably gonna have to earn that entire 350,000 from scratch, because I think almost everything I have now is gonna go to upgrades.
Ah, it's you again.
How'd you get this? I swear you can get your hands on almost anything these days. Scares me to think a thing like this is out in the world. Let's see what we can do with it.
You otaku.
Maybe I have to leave and come back, or maybe she won't have it ready till after the next match.
Ah, it's you again.
Nope.
You otaku.
Guess I gotta wait till the next match. Alright, so we went to the video, the sword shop. So, yeah, just stop off at the training center, do the training that we need to do, and then jobs and assassinations till we have the money for the next ranking match.
Travis!
Oh yeah, the turning is terrible. You kind of have to drift to get decent turns.
Oh, yeah, that.
Also remember, the weights say USA on them, so they're probably in pounds, not kilograms.
I wait for you.
Unless that was just an oversight. Alright, let's go see what the new side job is.
Why you come here, Star Waiter Man?
Clean up the mines buried in the beach. Bonus will be paid due to how dangerous the work is. 2,000 for each mine removed.
This job is for you, don't forget.
Oh, that sucks, Irby. Did you like make sure to put like Neosporin or some kind of antibacterial on it? Unspoken rules of Santa Destroy indicate danger. No one swims on the beach here. There are military mines buried in the sand, after all. The army used the beach for testing out new maneuvers. You won't see any girls in bikinis. You need a metal detector to avoid getting a serious sunburn. What else would you expect from this place, anyway? No tourists, no sunbathers, no logic. The god of landmines hates metal detectors. So work persistently. Yeah, that's always good.
Three, two, one.
Man, they really clustered up the landmines. I only got like 26,000. That didn't pay out very well. That's considered gold? I think the 2 jobs before that had higher payouts.
Hello, Travis.
Pizza Butt, the finale.
May you find your overcard?
Damn, they've all got lightsabers.
Go!
Jesus. Oh yeah, Twitch. It's they basically got rid of they announced a thing saying that there was going to be like a lot of restrictions on how they do sponsorship and stuff. Fuck, man, how the hell am I supposed to kill that guy? It's like walking into a fucking blender.
Three, two, one.
Are you messing with me?
You messing with me?
Like, I guess I just have to keep going in there and doing the finishers and hoping that it hits the guy that I need, that's the target. But yeah, he literally just hides within the middle of a clump of them.
Three, two, one.
I'll mess you up good.
You messing with me? You messing with me? What a Scared now! Scared now!
Yeah, it feels like the only way I'm going to do it is just to keep doing what I'm doing and hope that I get lucky that the actual target is caught in one of the executions. Yeah, but that's really shitty when it just comes down to luck.
3, 2, 1.
And we got a fucking bot showing up. It would be something if you could change targets. Yeah, because it'd be one thing if you could cycle through targets. But you essentially, hold down the lock-on button and it just grabs whichever one it thinks is close to you. And unless I'm missing something, I don't think there's a way to cycle through them.
3, 2, 1. You must go now! He's over here! You messing with me? You messing with me? There now! You messing with me?
Yeah, this is just a fucking bullshit fight. Like, it's literally just a blender. Okay, I found the solution. The solution was the jumping slash. Like, I figured there had to be some kind of trick to it. Because it just... approaching it any normal way just seemed like complete ass. There had to be some trick to it. It's the jumping slash. The jumping slash just knocks them all down.
Travis, welcome. May you find your overpass?
Alright, so 3,000 per kill.
Three, two, one. Dang it! You're so lame. What a taste! What a pain! Hey, he's over here! What a You're What a pain!
At the buzzer. also got a video to watch.
Travis?
Let me guess. You're out shopping.
Vacation! Fiesta, baby!
Shopping? Now a vacation?
Ooh! And these are amazing! Almost as amazing as me! A hard-working girl never forgets the others, even on vacation!
Hey, I don't want to interrupt your fiesta. Who's next?
Give me a second. Don't go anywhere, sweet.
What? Huh?
Yo, what's the problem? Something wrong? Hello?
Huh? I'm getting a bad connection. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Great.
Shake it, baby! Oh, yeah!
You hungry? There.
Oh damn, how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Some dead guy.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I'll mess you up good.
There now! What a...
Are you messing with me?
Now! You messing with me?
Yes.
Look at him! Yes,
I'm gonna kill you!
Yes.
Hey, he's over here!
Wow, do they just not get dizzy?
You're a...
Yeah, because I punched the hell out of him. It should have made him dizzy so I could do a wrestling move on him, but I guess maybe they're immune.
Hey, he's over here!
Sweet.
So I basically just realized that you can perfect dodge with the left stick, not just the right. All this time I've been trying to time my perfect dodges to go with the right, which is just your normal dodge, but you can apparently do it with the left stick so that if you mess up, you don't accidentally do a dodge that you don't want to do.
I'm gonna kill you! I'll mess you up good. Are you messing with me?
Man, how much longer am I going to be chasing this dude for? Oh, that's the whole level?
Travis, hello? Continue forward and you will enter your next ranked match. The 5th rank awaits you if you win, and only eternal damnation awaits if you lose. How are you feeling? No irritable rashes? Hit the John lately? Taken care of the blackheads on your nose? Might I recommend a good hygiene set? When you're ready, step inside. Now, don't tense up too much on this one. You've been slacking off a bit. You must maintain a steady tempo. Please, you know what I mean, right? I am so sorry to say this, but I am 1,800% positive that you will die here. But trust your force and head for the Garden of Madness.
Yeah, I saw a couple of reviews of it, and they basically kind of liken it to having a lot of roguelike elements.
Sweet. Yes.
Which kind of means that it's like, honestly, a lot of the way they talk about the gameplay loop almost sounds kind of like Breath of Fire 5, except instead of being a dungeon crawler, it's a visual novel. But yeah, they basically describe the gameplay loop as like talking to people to get your relationship up, because all of your stats are based upon the relationship of your teammates to you and each other. So you basically just spend the time that you have talking to them to get the relationships up, and you get blessings that make it easier to get their relationships up on the next loop. And then you just keep doing that until you're strong enough to beat the next boss. But they said that most of the combat is just like bosses, everything else is visual novel. But yeah, it's so.
At last.
Honestly,
Doctor, it's time.
It kind of
Wake
sounds
up.
more like a Sakura Wars game. Because that was the whole thing with Sakura Wars, is that same thing. Your stats were based upon your relationship.
You look good, undulation. Your rambling is excellent. I think I'm going to lose the bowel control.
You the 5th ranked guy?
Yeah! I've been waiting for you!
You certainly sound like you're up for a fight.
I'm ready whenever you are!
All right then, here I come!
Disaster Blaster, charging ignition.
Ignition ready.
Activating main engine.
Activating sub-engine.
Check.
Cycle ratio 15%.
Cluster generator active.
Calculating coordinates.
Thermal protection on.
Cycle ratio 25%.
Anti-shock balancer open.
Calculation complete. Heat detection system normal. Target acquisition 98%.
Main panel open.
Cycle ratio 55%.
Activate cell pistols.
Maximize output.
Ignite vanishing sparks.
Cycle ratio 80%.
Activate enemy pistons.
Pistons at peak power.
Scouting scope open.
All systems go.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Cycle ratio 100%.
T-minus 7 seconds.
Cycle ratio 140%.
T-minus 5 seconds.
Maximum output. Critical point exceeded.
T-minus 3, 2, 1. Eat this!
Travis touchdown, is it not?
Son of a bitch! Fucking Snatcher! I had him!
Dance with me, Travis.
A katana. This is getting interesting. What do you go by?
Henry.
Henry?
Your instincts serve you well. I
don't know who you are or what you want, Sir Henry. Where are your manners? That was my kill, you naughty boy!
Shall we get this over with? And don't hate me if I play a tad dirty.
Fine by me.
After you.
Okay. Am I not gonna fight?
Stop right there! The fight is over! Travis, you are now ranked 5th.
But we haven't even... We're just getting started!
Perhaps you've forgotten, these fights are an official game. If your opponent dies for whatever reason, according to the rules of conduct, it is your win.
That's fucked up! That's the stupidest rule I've ever heard. This guy's mine, and you just want me to let him go, bitch?
Rules are rules. You can't have what you can't have.
Whatever. But this dude says he wants to fight, and ain't nobody gonna stop him. This ass clown right here is...
Who?
Hey! He's gone! Mr. Sir Henry motherfucker, he just jetted. What a pussy.
Sorry, save that aggression for your next match.
Who the hell was that guy?
Not gonna lie, I kind of feel as cheated as Travis does. I was expecting a boss fight. Yeah, I went through that whole boring ass tunnel fighting those guys expecting a boss fight, and I get cheated. But yeah, like I was saying before, from what I've read from reviews, Loop 8 kinda does sound like a combination between Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter, and
Hi, this is
Sakura
Diane from
Wars.
Cassette Videos. We're calling to let you know you're overdue on returning one of our videos. It's titled, Air Force One, the First Lady Returns to the Mile High Club.
Mr. Touchdown, your UAA registration is complete. As of today, you are officially the 5th ranked assassin in the United States. Nice work. You are on the fast track to the top. Keep it up, and good luck.
But yeah, because like that whole thing of having the game be mostly visual novel and the stats of your characters when you actually do get into fights being completely based upon how you do in the visual novel to build relationships with them, that's 100% Sakura Wars. Like, all the games have been like that. And then they basically just took that and then added, you know, a time loop mechanic so that you have to go through it several times over, getting slightly better each time until you're ready to fight different bosses. So it's got that kind of reset like Breath of Fire did, that roguelike element. But from what they said, it's like 90% visual novel, and then you just have the fights when you have bosses, and you have to do the visual novel stuff to make sure your relationships are good enough to have high stats for those fights. Yeah. So I'm sure some people will definitely like that, but I definitely think there's not going to be that many people. It's going to be one of those games where a small niche of people absolutely love the game and everybody else kind of take it or leave it. Muerte 99. El Marino. El Marino Jr. Ex Cuerno. How the hell did I miss one in that tiny little area? Oh wait, shit. Got to play with the cat. Yeah, and that is the thing, that there's a lot of games that have Like, visual novels really need to own up to the fact that they're visual novels up front. Like, the fact that they try to hide it, it really just hurts them in the long run.
You hungry?
Because I remember that was a big thing that happened when Triangle Strategy came out, that everybody was everybody was complaining that it was like 75% cutscene. I mean, a lot of people still liked it, but they really do need to be upfront when a game is like that much cutscene versus gameplay. Otherwise, if they don't let people know that up front, then all the reviewers are going to badmouth it because of that.
Travis,
Yeah,
you couldn't have come over at a better
that was a
time,
big
huh? You're not
complaint
gonna
about
believe
it
your
when
eyes.
it came out. So everybody was saying that it was all story. I think Diofield might have been similar also. Not as bad, but I think Diofield, a lot of people complained that like the actual gameplay segments were really short and the cutscenes were long.
Now don't get yourself killed.
It's another thing when I saw.
Whoa.
Apparently, all this time, I've not been looking for dumpsters. I saw that when I was looking through the FAQs for what those abilities that I bought were. Yeah, apparently dumpsters are another source of money, and some of them even have, like, clothing items in them that you can't get anywhere else.
Whoa.
Ah, it's you again.
New model? Yeah, it's complete. Pretty, huh? Just look at its shape. Only I can make something so beautiful. How much does it cost? 148,000. Tsubaki Mark II. What's the scrolling text say? Beam Katana, created by Naomi, beam emitter and receiver can now operate simultaneously. I think I have to leave and come back before the add-on parts are available to buy.
Ah, it's you again. You otaku.
Yeah, apparently the only way to get the true ending in this game is to buy all the beam sabers. Which I think the last one is the Mark III, so I just need one to buy the next one when it shows up. But that basically means that, you know, you're spending all the money that you got from the fight. So that's that much more you have to raise to do the next fight.
I know. You want that, right?
Oh damn, I don't even have enough for any of these. I need to make money just to finish my training.
I wait for you.
So is there really nothing out here? Kind of seems weird that they would make all this and then they don't put anything out here except that one mission. I think I might as well run around. Oh, so it's not something you can continuously do. That sucks. I was hoping I could just run through everything and like look for trash bins and see if I can maybe find that last ball. Ah, wrong button.
Travis! Hey, it's a bad day.
So, customer, I have not mastered secret of first class yet.
Graffiti cleaning. 2,000 for each removed.
This job is for you, don't forget.
Fight will rage on until graffiti is gone from the town of freedom and lawlessness. Eternity is just around the corner. Your hard work can change this town. The future of Santa Destroy is a town without graffiti. Hard work will never betray you. Hard work will change your future. Kill the god of graffiti. Work harder than you've ever worked before.
Three, two, one.
The hell is it? I think this might be the worst payout side job so far. Because because it's only 2,000 per one of these things that I'm taking off. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this is just to lengthen the game out. Which honestly, they should just give you more money during the levels. Maybe give you a couple of these assassination things and maybe a couple of mini games to do. But make them pay out more.
Travis, welcome.
Because yeah, the downtime in between the actual levels kind of sucks. And it feels especially bad because I got cheated out of a boss fight in that last one. So this is essentially two times I have to money make without actually getting, you know, a boss payout fight.
May you find your uppercut?
Oh wow, we're getting fancy beam swords now.
I'm good.
There he is! Over here!
You're so...
Hey, he's over here!
Dog.
really grinds my gears.
Rant about break time. Let me do it after I'm done with this.
Hey, don't hit up good.
Hey, Lost, how you doing? Missed one. Oh, did you? Oh. Alright, so mini rant about break time. Yeah, a lot of the times it comes right when I'm getting into something. And then, you know, sometimes I'll be in the middle of a boss fight or something else, and it gets pushed back or something. But otherwise, break time is a necessity. Like, if I sit here for 4 hours straight, like, I'm gonna feel like the bones cracking and everything when I get up. So I need to at least get up and move around. The whole point of it. But yeah, mini rant on break. Yeah, so I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue the fundraising for the rank 4 fight. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So Lost. Now I have to ask, how did you fly too close to the sun? Okay, so you basically just made yourself a goal that was a lot harder than you thought it was going to be. I mean, in a way that could be good. You know, trial by fire, as they say. Because that's going to be... In order to get that to work, there's going to be a lot of things that you're going to have to troubleshoot and figure out for yourself in the process. And it's probably good to know those things anyway.
Oh, yeah, that.
I just realized... Here, let me see if I can back out, or get to a thing where it shows the wide shot again. But when I'm coming in, if you look at the top, it's got like all the pictures, I guess, of like the previous Yakuza bosses. The one in the middle is a cat. See, right there.
I wait for you.
All the Yakuza bosses in the top, the one, like, third from the left is a cat.
I know. You want that, right?
And the one on the far right looks weird too, but I can't quite make out what it is. I haven't played either of the Judgment games yet. I have the first Judgment game, I haven't bought the second one yet, but yeah, I haven't played either of them. I'm kind of saving them for, like, I guess like a rainy day, when I really want some Yakuza. It's also the fact that the... Wait, why isn't it doing anything? It's also the fact that the Judgment game that I have, which is the first one, I have on PS4. And from what I understand, the performance on PS4, because I don't have a PS4 Pro, I just have a normal PS4. But from what I understand, the performance on PS4 is pretty bad. So I'm also juggling if maybe I should wait until it's cheaper on Steam and get it there. Yeah, But that's what I'm saying. I got it on PS4, like, real cheap. So if I'm gonna buy it again on PC, I kind of want it to be around that price also. Which I think was like... It was like 20 or less. It was cheap.
Training is not over.
So I gotta wait for it to come out on sale for pretty cheap. The only way I can justify buying it twice is if I get it cheap on Steam also. Oh, it didn't? Did they release a PS5 version? That's usually what it ends up happening when they don't do an upgrade. They release a version for PS5. Which is one of those, like, another one of those things feeding into the conspiracy theory type thing that there's gonna be a Bloodborne remake, because that was another one that never got a PS5 upgrade, and it's a Sony game.
May you find your overcard?
Yeah, and he's doing 10 reps of it. Oh. Everybody knows that Bluepoint is working on something right now. And so far, everything that Bluepoint has done has been like a remake, like a full ground-up remake of an older game. Some people think that the next game that Bluepoint is remaking is Bloodborne, and some people think it's Legend of Dragoon because of some, like, Twitter post that Bluepoint put up a while back. I don't know if either one is likely, but those are, like, the two camps as to what Bluepoint is doing right now.
What a pain! Oh, you look so sweet. You're a joke. I'm gonna mess you up. Yes. You're a joke. You're a joke. You're a joke. You're a joke.
Hello, Travis.
Probably not with their current management. Although I do still think it's weird, or that maybe they were going to, just based on that thing that they did a while back where they put up that whole big section in the PSN store about what is a JRPG, and they were trying to stress the case that a JRPG is a style that, you know, Western developers can make JRPGs. Because they basically closed down almost all of their Japanese developers and absorbed them. So that could be some evidence that maybe they did want to make a JRPG, but it was going to be done by a Western studio, and they were trying to, like, lay the foundation. Yeah, nothing really came of it, but then again, we don't know how far ahead they were trying to, like, pave the way for. It just may have been something that was still a few years out, and they just wanted to get everything prepared. I mean, there's arguments either way, because honestly, the guy, I forget his name, but the guy in charge of Sony right now, he's the one who basically closed down all the Japanese studios, and he doesn't seem to want to have anything to do with Japanese games. I mean, and RPGs in general too, because technically, like, God of War and Horizon and all those could have had an RPG tag on them, and they didn't put one on them. Because I think Sony's management right now thinks that, you know, having something tagged as an RPG is gonna lower its sales. And they're hyper-focused on big, you know, multi-million selling franchises. I don't know if their mind has changed, but that was definitely the way they were acting for, like, about the past 5 years. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, all of those games could very easily be tagged as an RPG, but they didn't. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing on those types of missions to get more hits off the ball. That didn't get me jack shit for money. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think just the term RPG right now has a bad connotation attached to it, and Sony, at least first-party Sony, is trying to distance themselves from it. But like I said, I don't know if maybe they've started changing their minds. The problem is, even if they change their minds, we're not going to see a game from them for, you know, anywhere from 3 to 5 years. Like, I was just thinking, well, maybe they changed their minds after Elden Ring. But like I said, even if they did change their minds, the time it takes to make a game, if they change their minds, we won't see anything for 3 to 5 years after that. So, who knows? Maybe they have something in development because they decided to give an actual RPG another try, but all we can go on is what they've been doing, which, like I said, is still, there's like, it's like looking at a star. You know, you're seeing the light from the star that was there hundreds of millions of years ago. So anything we see coming out of the studio is stuff that was planned 3 to 5 years ago. Genshin is a JRPG. It's a gacha RPG.
Travis, welcome.
Same with Star Rail. That one was only worth 50,000. There's just not any missions with a high payout that are like spammable. Heiderer, we already covered that whole point. Like, that was even the thing that Sony was trying to push on the store, is that JRPG is a style. It doesn't have anything to do with the point of origin. I mean, we've had a lot of indie games that have come out that are JRPG style that were not made in Japan. I mean, it's not like we have Russian first-person shooters. There's no RFPSs. It's a style. It's a style based on that was popularized in Japan, and that's why it's called JRPG. But it's a style, not a country of origin. And truthfully, we need to come up with new terms for it anyway, because there's way too many people that see that and think the same thing. Oh, it's not from Japan, it's not a JRPG, because we never came up with a better fucking label for them. So we got people arguing over semantics.
Kill you!
You're a joke!
I'm not playing a role in this.
You're a joke!
I'm not playing a role in this. I am controlling a character, but I am not playing a role in this. No, I'm controlling Travis. I'm not playing Travis. There's a difference. And once again, that's another reason why we have to come up with better names for these things. Because everybody wants to have that argument of semantics. People like to throw around words that they don't fully understand. Like, role-playing came from D&D. And honestly, I've played enough D&D in my 20s and 30s to tell you that there are a lot of people who play D&D who don't roleplay. They just control a character. Like, we can be in campaigns for months and they never say a fucking word. All they do is roll dice to kill shit. But, you know, once again, we've lumped so many things into RPG that you do have all these arguments because we've made so many... Crap, what's the word I'm looking for? We've made so many compromises with the term RPG that now it practically does apply to everything. Like, it's lost its original meaning. Like Nazi. Nazi used to be something that if you heard in public, everybody would gasp. Like, oh my god, who is a Nazi? That must be a terrible person. Now you're just like, oh, it's just somebody that's arguing with you. You've heard it so many times, and it's been used so many times for so many different things that it doesn't have its original meaning anymore.
Whoa.
Sweet.
Okay.
What?
And that's why, honestly, until, and I'll say it right now, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's too entrenched. Everybody would rather argue about everything than try to come up with new labels. But the best thing we have right now is what Steam has, which is just a tagging system. There's actually quite a few. For the past couple assassinations, I've been kind of avoiding going back to the clothing store just because, like I've mentioned, you know, the whole money gathering, you know, funding section of the game in between. Like this is the tedious part in between the fun parts. And I know that if I buy more clothes, that's just that much more money that I'm gonna have to... And Bomb Fuse, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh yeah? No, this is my first time. Actually probably gonna be going through all 3 games. Since they all came out, I figured I'd just do them all together. Yeah, I think both of these cap out at 50,000. I mean, I could do that one, but... that one was like almost RNG. I tried doing that one, and I had, like, last time, I had 3 enemies left when the time ran out, and I got zilch for it. Like, I'm trying to get money, you know, consistently. I guess we'll just keep doing this one until we have enough.
May you find...
Yeah, there's also Travis Strikes Back, but I've heard that one's kind of weird. Also, I don't own it, so that kind of knocks it out of playing also. Like, if I play it, it would be at a later date. Because I would have to actually pick it up. Yeah. But if worse comes to worse and I decide not to play it, I can always look up what happens in it. Or...
What a pain!
Or just figure it out from context clues.
You're a joke!
I think I need 400. Yeah. So we need to do that another 3 times, since it caps out at 50. Yeah, but Ragnar, you also drop a game, you know, if you're not having fun with it. So a lot of times you end up just never seeing it anyway.
Travis, welcome. May you find your overcard?
I try to do that. There's very few times where I've dropped the game. But I also, a lot of times, will only do story. Like, it's kind of rare for me to do, like, post-game or anything extra once I've actually finished the game. I will, and it was called Blue Dragon Plus. Like, I literally forced myself to play Blue Dragon Plus because I was not having fun with that game.
3, 2, 1.
Here! You're a joke!
I'll give you that!
Hey, down here!
Die!
Wait till you look at that!
Bounce it, you enough!
Die!
Yeah, I've never played any of the Evil Withins, mostly just because I don't really get anything out of horror. I destroyed the horror portion of myself when I was a kid watching horror movies. They don't affect me anymore.
Hello, Travis.
Like, the last game I gave up on was Grandian Extreme, and that's because it was giving me headaches. So that was an actual, like, it was literally fucking with me. Reason to give it up.
May you find your overcard?
Yeah, I played the Resident Evil games when I was a kid. I was actually one of the suckers that fell for that GamePro April Fool's joke in Resident Evil 2. That supposedly if you could go through the entire game using only the knife, you could unlock Akuma in the game. And I actually tried to do that because I was a stupid kid.
What a pain! Wait to kill you! You're a joke! You're a joke! No, you don't What a pain! Hey, come here! Yeah! What a pain! Wait a minute! Come here! You're doing enough!
How did your mom find out? Did some parents group get the rumor, the April Fool's joke, and start passing it around the neighborhood or something? Although, truthfully, that may have saved you. Had she let you play Tomb Raider, you may have gone your whole life being attracted to triangle boobs.
Yeah. Yes.
Hello, Travis.
Yeah, but Final Fantasy VII was fine because the boobs had a story behind them.
May you find your overcard?
Like you got to know Tifa as a character. You know, the boobs had a personality. I mean, Tomb Raider was just boobs killing shit. At least I think. I never played any of the like PS1 Tomb Raiders, so I don't know if they actually had a story in them. If it was just like, go here, kill this, find artifact. Okay, so yeah, then there's a definite distinction between Lara Croft and Tifa then.
You're a joke! Don't hit! You're a joke! We're gonna kill You're about to get dogged!
Alright, so now I should just be a couple of thousand short. If I can just find a dumpster and not one that has a t-shirt in it, I should be okay to go. God damn it.
Sweet.
That's great that it has clothes in it, but I'm actually looking for one with money. That's weird. They usually give you a notification that you have enough to start the next match.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa.
Starting to wonder if the Easter Island heads do anything. I'm seeing them quite a few places.
Yes.
Hey Kyoko, how you doing? I'm doing good. Alright, now we got some shirts to try out, a video to watch, and then we can go to the next ranked match. Hopefully this time I won't be cheated out of a boss battle.
Travis, the next rank is 4th.
Who is it? But come to think of it, doesn't really matter, does it?
I am sending you a ticket for a show. Look nice. Let's go together. Number 4 will be there.
Fishbowl's great.
A show? Wait.
Water's new.
This is a date, right?
Perfect temperature.
Something like that. Why else would I
All
be
little
getting
fish
an
flakes
oil
floating
rub?
around.
What? What did you say? Someone's rubbing you down?
I'll see you later.
TOS. Power bomb. Now that's a painful move. Alright, so what are these shirts I've been picking up? Oh, I didn't realize when you pick up shirts, it automatically puts it on you. I'll go back to the Grateful Dead one. Wait, why did it not change? Did I not confirm it? Travis, you know what that is? It's a platinum ticket, reserved seating. Go and give the performance of your life. You can do this. You're right, he didn't. I don't think he ever has.
Travis!
Oh, it's the subway again?
Let's see what you're made of, country boy.
That's a hell of a name.
I'm messing you up good.
Die! Go! What a
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Joy-Con, so I bought a Pro Controller. Especially since most of the games that I'm interested in on Switch that aren't available on anything else were pretty much action games.
Hey, go here! Dog! You're a dog! Yeah!
Like, these games, although I bought them not realizing that they were going to be on Steam later, the Bayonetta games, Astral Chain, like a lot of the games that I wanted to get on Switch were action games. Although it was Shin Megami Tensei 5 was the game that I actually bought it for. Once I had it, I realized there were a lot of action games on here that I wanted to play, so I got a Pro Controller.
Cranberry chocolate sundae!
No, I mean, No More Heroes 1 and 2 came to Steam, but I bought them before that happened.
Hey, get over here!
I don't think that SMT5 will go to Steam. If it was going to, I think it already would have. But I think, because Atlas always does an enhanced version of the game 2 or 3 years later. I think that, you know, like SMT5 blank, whatever they call it, that I think will probably be multi-platform.
Sweet.
Get your dog, get dog!
Go! Weak! Die!
Hey, over here!
What a pain!
Yes.
They do if they put money into the development. And I think that's what they did for SMT5. It's like I said, if it was gonna be ported, I think it already would have been. Now, the enhanced edition, that's a whole other story once they decide to make that. What am special move shoot sword? Oh, damn. Do I not have a special? Because I'm pressing the button, it's not doing anything. I mean, if they're gonna give me unlimited continues, I might as well go to see where this ends. I'm not a fan of the whole you spawn in and it's not letting you see where you are. Hey, give me the damn upgrade. sword even do anything to it? Oh, I didn't realize the sword would destroy bullets. That kind of changes this.
Yes.
Come on. You can do this. You're almost to the next ranked fight. Winners proceed to the 4th rank. Losers will also proceed to the 8th circle of hell. But you and I, Travis, we are going to paradise together. Take me by the hand and show me a world of drama and passion, one that I have never known before. But be sure to hit the bathroom first. As soon as you are ready, come for me. Don't leave me waiting. Today, little Sylvia has done herself up quite well, I must say. My skin is so silky and smooth. This, quote, charisma makeup artiste from Japan gave me, like, the most incredible color gradation ever. I really hate how she says, dondaki, like some stupid bimbo. And will you look at that? Today you are going to win with 2,000% certainty. One hot night together, you and me, coming right up. A promise is a promise. Trust your force, Travis, and head for the Garden of Madness.
Yeah, that's usually how Steam works with adults-only games. They usually are censored, and you have to go to, like, another website to get the patch. Like, usually the website for the actual guys who made the game. Which, yeah, I mean...
Yes.
It works. Steam doesn't
Yes.
technically have to hand out anything explicit. And people still get the game, and they just have to take one extra step to get it the way they want it. Super hard suplex. Remember Satan's Ferris wheel, the double arm suplex?
Sweet.
But yeah, I'm wondering how long Nintendo is going to keep their anything goes policy. Because the only reason they really had it, a lot of companies, it's kind of gone back and forth between companies. Essentially, whoever's on top can't do that. It was the same way with crossplay. Whoever was on top said no to crossplay. Like when Xbox was selling the most in the 360 gen, they said no to crossplay. When PS4 was up, they said no to crossplay. And it's the same thing. Like whoever's on the bottom uses the whole "we'll have any game on our platform to get more sales," but whoever's on top has to say no because they're the ones that are under public scrutiny. So now that technically Switch has sold all this and they're pulling ahead of like all the other ones, I wonder if when their, Switch 2 or whatever the hell they decide to call it comes out, if they're gonna walk back on that stance now that they have a bigger share of console sales. Because remember, for the longest time, they were the ones that were the most conservative with what they would allow on the system.
What's with all the excitement?
It is not every day you get to watch a big fight from VIP seats. Of course I am excited, but I am most excited being with you.
Whoa, you're serious? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh shit, oh shit! I'm packing heat, baby!
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, and all killers out there, welcome to Harvey Wolodarski's Magic Freak Show of the century. It'll be a killer night, so let's get started.
Fighting a magician?
It's showtime! Ha-ha!
Oh my!
Quiet, quiet, please! What do you know? It's already time for the last program. But today is a special day. And you, ladies and gentlemen, are lucky. So
yeah, but once again, that was on the GameCube, and the GameCube was not the top seller that gen.
People will be chosen to be up here with me. Who's it gonna be? The lucky person is you.
Wow, Travis, this is your lucky night.
Me? They want me? Serious? You gotta be kidding.
Go get him, Tiger.
Well,
come on, no need
I mean, the time when Sony was undoubtedly on top, which was the PS2 gen, they just didn't bring them over.
It's a good name, don't you think?
It's a fine name indeed.
It wasn't a matter of censoring them or
my parents are dead.
Changing them. They just flat out didn't bring them over. They stayed over in Japan.
Should not be touched upon.
That's okay. Really, it is.
There, don't let it bother you.
Then PS3, when they were struggling, you had a lot more games that were pushing the limit a little because they weren't on top anymore.
So you came to enjoy the show?
Damn right I did. I was really looking forward
It's basically
to this.
whoever's on the top of the market in console sales is the one that everybody's looking at and has to be careful what type of games are on their system.
You heard me right. Harvey, you're gonna die tonight. Right here. By my hand. Let's close the curtains.
I hope you aren't being serious. That would be a pity. We still have the main event to unveil.
Playtime is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
No, and that's what I'm saying, though, is that the Switch is the first time, basically since the Super Nintendo, maybe the N64, that Nintendo has been on top again.
This is entertainment!
So, if anything, I think they're going to get more conservative now that they're on top again.
It's killing time!
Hey, Tusk, how you doing? Alright, so what's his stick gonna be?
Check it out! It's magic! Check it out! Watch this! Check it out! Watch this!
Tusk Knight, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Watch this! Let's see what you're made of, Welcome to the nightmare! Check it out! Welcome to the nightmare! It's magic! Let's see what you're made of! Watch this! Now that is entertainment! Music, begin! Welcome to the nightmare! Assistants! Now look carefully. Assistants! It's showtime!
Okay.
It's magic! Check it out! Now that is entertainment! Music, begin!
Another trick.
Check it out!
Oh no. Bomb, what else? I'm saying that I think that Nintendo will probably be more conservative on their next system.
Check it out!
Like, they've already kind of committed to the anything goes on the Switch.
It's magic! It's magic! Welcome to the nightmare! It's magic! Watch this! Now that is entertainment! Music, begin!
Damn it. Yeah, so did Super Nintendo, and they censored the crap out of it. That was basically just the point that I'm making, is that once they have a generation where they're at the top, that's when they start watching more closely what types of games they let on their systems. And Nintendo hasn't inarguably been on top since the SNES. Yeah, because Conquerors was originally on the Xbox. And the first Xbox was up against the PS2, which the PS2 was like no competition, the winner that gen.
Check it out!
Welcome to the nightmare.
Check it out! Check it out! Check it out!
Welcome to the nightmare.
Watch this! Check it out!
And that's what I'm saying, now that they've had a gen when they're on top,
It's dark. Somebody turn on the lights.
I think they'll have to, they'll go back to the censorship on the next one. But that seems to be the pattern that they all do.
I can't see. It's dark. I'm surrounded by darkness.
The name is Travis Touchdown. Thank you all for coming tonight. I hope you enjoyed the show.
I would also like to thank you for coming this evening. As a result, Travis Touchdown is now ranked 4th place.
And the show will go on. I hope to see you all again soon. And have a good night.
Unfortunately, I think people are even more sensitive now than they were back in the 90s. At least in the US. I mean, all the same arguments against video games that they had back in the 90s are popping up again. Yeah, I saw that.
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. We're calling to let you know that the video you returned was a copy of one of our video titles. The Best of Raunchy Amateur Interviews 2? You didn't seem to copy the whole tape, though. It ended 2 minutes into the middle of the first interview. Anyway, please be sure to return the original tape you borrowed. Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Touchdown. Are you on the throne again? Please wire us the money now.
$450,000. We got 30 minutes left, so we'll probably just have enough time to do our normal upgrades and get the money for the next one, and then we'll start the rank 3 tomorrow. Let's play with the kitty and get going.
Meow.
It basically just happens every single time. Every single time there's a really popular game that has some kind of violence or sex in it, it's gonna happen. They did the same thing with like the sex scenes in the original God of War games on PS2. Yep, can't leave the house without playing with the kitty. Like, every once in a while...
Travis, how's business?
Every once in a while, if some parent or some media person gets a hold of, like, a small niche game that has stuff in it, there'll be an outcry about that. But usually it's not unless there's a big, like, million-selling game that has something in it. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. And you know what? If when Cyberpunk came out, the big story wasn't how broken it was, that probably would have been the big story about Cyberpunk. It's actually kind of odd, the fact that Cyberpunk released unplayable probably saved it from a lot of the criticism about stuff like that. Because when it came out, that was the big story, is that it's broken and it plays like shit. And if it wasn't for that, the big story probably would have been, oh my god, don't let your kids play this, look at what's in it. Okay, so nothing new from her.
You otaku.
Eventually. But by the time that game was playable, like, the media didn't care about it anymore. It had already been way after release. Oh man, I just clipped it. I thought I was gonna clear it.
I know. You want that, right?
Yeah, we were saying that since the first day. It's one of those, like, you know, they changed it just enough so they wouldn't be sued.
I wait for you.
There was no tape, there was no sword upgrades. Did the training. Not gonna go shop for more clothes. Yeah, just time to get the money. Need a little over 230,000. Let's go see what the new job is. I'm not hopeful though. The last two jobs have been really shitty as far as money making. That was too much of a turn.
Why you come here, Salvator man?
Capture the escaped cats. Use some foxtail grass to attract the cat's attention. 3,000 for each cat found.
Territory to subvert and destroy.
Meow.
Ah. Damn it.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Come on, kitty, pay attention.
Meow.
Another one over here.
Meow.
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 A lot of these are animations they already had for the cat in the apartment, for Jean.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it. The wrong button because I was pressured. Nah, that one still didn't pay out that much. Because that's like 3 jobs in a row where you only make like 20 to 25,000, whereas the jobs before that were all paying out like 30 or 40. All right, night, Hideru. Sleep well. Only got about 17 minutes left anyway. Batting killing spree. I always suck at those. Kill all targets. All of the details will be a nice surprise. Reward. It's a secret. I guess let's do the secret one.
May you find your overcard?
3, 2, 1, 0.
You're a joke! What a pain! Oh, you look so sweet. You're a joke! Die! You're a joke! You're a joke! I've been doing enough! What a pain!
Okay, so the reward was secret, so how much do I get? 70,000, that's not bad.
Hello, Travis.
$7,000 per kill.
May you find your uppercut?
So if there's 10 of them, then this is another 70,000.
Die!
You're a jerk! Hey, he's over here! You're a jerk! No, you look so sweet.
What the hell am I caught on?
What a You're a joke!
Okay, so this one's worth 84,000. Not a bad payout. Yeah, if I do that one more time, I'll have enough with about almost 30,000 left over. And we can start the stream tomorrow with doing the rank 3. Fine, I'll run.
Whoa. Uh-huh.
Travis, welcome.
Yeah, right now that's the best mission for getting money. Kind of by far.
You're a joke!
It just keeps doing the same one.
You're a joke!
I wanted to see if I could get a throw kill in, but for some reason he wouldn't get dizzy.
Is the big three.
Where are you now?
Yoga class.
Right. You go ahead and do that.
Thanks. Your next opponent is a witch. She lives in this abandoned place called Speed City.
A witch?
Travis?
Don't die, okay?
Alright, so we'll save here, and then tomorrow we'll start up with the ranking for the third. Alright. So yeah, I mean, unless there's a special one at the end, which I don't know if there is, We have 3 more to go, which today we were able to go through 6, 5, and 4, even though 5 was us getting cheated out of a boss fight. So, I think we're maybe 1 or 2 more streams away from finishing this one, and then starting the second one. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. Now, I have my own kitty that is asking for attention, so I need to hurry up and end. Let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, Tusk, Wabon, Haideru, Kyoko, Ragna, Bomb, Irby, Orenji, Lost, Nami, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Bomb Fuse and Tusk Knight, for the follows, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow. Josie is rubbing up against my mic right now. The mic does not love you, Josie. You can stop. So, we'll continue this tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Trying to do that with a cat on my keyboard. I guess let's go ahead and raid Jack. Looks like she's playing Final Fantasy VIII. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!